me up too much. Why is my hair such a mess? Oh. It's kind of hard to fix your hair in the stream preview. There we go. Alright, so we got through one day last stream. Today's going to be kind of a yikes day. We have a lot to get done. Today's a Skull Caverns day, but we have to go starting at 9:30, 10, because we have to buy a bunch of stuff. We need DSG, we need starfruit seeds, and we need coal. We have 3 hours to kill early. We're going to smelt a little bit. We're going to start prepping for the next flip of starfruit. So basically what that means is that I want to farm up the materials for more clay pots. In Smappy I counted up the number of spots I still have, which is 38. I can fit 38 more. The one there, and then like 9 here or something like that. 9 pots there. And then like 30 down here. Can fit like 30 pots there, and then 3 more over here. Right here, I can fit 3 more. So I will, it shouldn't take too long because I already have, I think I have like 14 or 15 clay left over. Yeah, I have 14 clay. I need 38 pots, so I only need to farm 24 clay. I can do that in like 20 or 30 game minutes. So we'll do that this morning so that we're prepared in terms of clay for the 20th, because that's the flip day. I'm going to be buying DSG today, specifically like 125 of it. I'm also going to be doing Omni Geodes because I can get like 55 extra 1000 G. But yeah, that's a big, it's a pretty big yikes to do. It's a pretty big yikes to do Geodes before a Skull Caverns day. And it is a bad luck day. I'm going to try and do it without rock candy. I really don't want to use a rock candy on not a full day. So I'm going to save it in case I need it tomorrow. So I will be pretty content with whatever result I get today after I do all this stuff in the morning. As long as it's not a disastrously bad Skull Caverns day, I'll just take whatever. I think. It's like I can get like 55,000 G from Geodes, which is actually 55,000 is the equivalent of an extra 200 ore. So it's worth doing. Because with the 10 a.m. start, I'm going to struggle to get over like 1100. So if I do Geodes, if I get 1,000 on the day, and I add Geodes on top of it, but don't reset for anything higher than 1,000, I'm essentially getting a 1,200 day. Which would be roughly what I would expect if I started at 7. So it's actually kind of a net positive. So as long as the result is not like disastrous, I'm gonna do my Geodes and then just take whatever I get from Skull Caverns. I have to do it today because I already will be at Clint. I won't be at Clint's tomorrow, and I have to do it today so that I can ship the items I get, so that I can actually get the money on the for the 20th. So that's why I have to do it today. Tomorrow before Skull Caverns, I'll ship all this other junk I got, like the extra sprinklers and the extra eggs and that kind of stuff. I'm contemplating selling some batteries, but I don't think I will. I'm basically going to be selling all out for this third round of Starfruit because, like, I'm going to have to sell raw Starfruit, and I don't want it to have to be too much. Let's just do like a rough estimate here. I'm going to go to the desert. All of this iridium is getting sold today to buy Starfruit for, to buy some Starfruit ahead of time, as long as well as DSG and coal, so I'm discounting all that. Same with all this. All the gems I have right now are getting sold. So all I'll have is the 1800 iridium. So if I have, let's say that I get it all smelted in time, which I should. I have plenty of furnaces. That's 1884 ore that I have on me. I'll expect 1,000 today. I should be able to get 1,000 today, easily. And I'll also... I'll go the 19th and I'll expect like 1,300 from that day. If it's a high luck day, I'll expect 1,300. And if it's a bad luck day, I'll use my rock candy that I'm going to save today. So we'll get another 1,300. So that's 4,100 ore before the 20th. If I can smelt it. That's 1.1 mil. But I'll also be getting a bunch of other stuff. Let's say I'm getting like 150,000 probably from all the other stuff I'm selling. And then the equivalent value of the Starfruit I'm buying ahead of time, that gets us up to like 1.5 mil. So I'll only need to sell like 200k worth of raw Starfruit probably. That's not too bad. What's 200k in raw gold Starfruit? Oh, it's only 160. That's not bad at all. So I'll have to sell probably under 200 raw Starfruit. We're trying to have a conversation here. Please stop distracting us. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. I'll just open geodes while you talk about vaccines. Oh, I forgot to... I checked the luck, right, didn't I? I also don't remember if I need to, Okay, it's sunny, so I have to use a totem. What's the luck? Bad luck. Oh, I never checked the actual number. Let's see what the number is. I was getting confused. I was like, how do I not know what the luck is already? Upload. Let's open the predictor. Open the save. Minus 0.052, so kind of like mid-bad. Both the stream and the chat boring? Yikes. You could always turn the stream off, you know, no one's forcing you to watch. How would I earn my imaginary internet points? Good point. You can't. So we'll harvest the batteries. We'll go to the desert, put in the iron to smelt. Sure you want to do geodes on a bad luck day? Well, I don't really have a choice. I need the extra money. The estimated value from the geodes is like over 200 iridium ore worth. So it's actually worth it. Even though it's a little bit monk-ass to do it on a bad luck day, I would have to get like more than 200 or less than I would otherwise expect to not be able to keep the day. Buy a couple of extra totems, or just one totem is plenty. And then it's what, 16 troves? I mathed it out ahead of time here. Yeah, it's 16. In here. Oh, I didn't bring the extra clay. That's fine, I don't need the extra clay. Drink some water. Can I drink some coffee instead? Does that work for you? We could swap and have Cordite talk about vaccines while we discuss optimal starfruit selling tactics. I'm doing good on copper. We have almost 1,000 already. Alright, all the gems get sold again. Gotta bring the ore with us. We have a lot of smelting to do. Put the candy away. At this point, the only decent place left to clay farm is like by the mines, outside of the mines, like Robin's yard, basically. Or the beach, but the beach is kind of too far away. There's valuable stuff in here too, right? Yeah, not really. Yeah, let me pull out the predictor here. I was gonna clay farm this. So it's not that much clay farming. I only need 24, which should not take long. After I'm done clay farming, I'll farm coal from floor 65 until Clint's opens. So the amount of tedium that I have to do in the morning here is why I'm gonna keep this day if it's at all at all acceptable. I only need 24, so. Damn it, the wrong spot. The wrong spot again. Come on, game. Stop tilling the wrong tile. If I had the hitbox on before. This is why I don't plan to clay farm next time I do a run. I don't enjoy clay farming. We're almost done. We only need 24 pieces. Ah, the wrong tile again. Damn it. 2 more. This is not the greatest spot to be clay farming, but... Well, the problem isn't that... Whatever. You're trolling me. I know you're trolling me. I don't have to explain. I know that you're trolling me. I don't have to explain why I was complaining. Alright, coffee's done. Did you think more about the... not really, because I was working all day and then like had dinner and came and streamed and stuff. It wasn't too much to discuss, like it was clearly a very strong idea. Like if I'm gonna do an ancient fruit run after this run, then like it's clearly optimal to do that in some extent. There are a couple issues to work out, which is that you still need level 9 farming to make seed makers, so it's not quite as foolproof as it seemed. You still need to grow parsnips because you need to be level 9 foraging or farming. Or at least like kale maybe, because that might be easier. But no, kale takes longer too. I don't know, it's hard to... I had like a run mostly planned out before 1.5 launched, so I'm trying to see if that changes anything. If anything, it just means that after the parsnips, I still have something I can load into the ancient, the seed makers, basically. Like I can keep farming seeds for longer. Alright, one more floor and then we go to Clint. No, it's 8:50. We should just go now. Yeah, kale gives more XP. Kale gives really good farming XP. Why is my money bar shaking? Did anyone else see that? Still a lot of kale to get to 9. It's less than you'd think. It's 10,000 over 17. It's only 588. Not that many. I'm planning on growing like 1,500 parsnips instead, so by comparison, it's not that much. Okay, let's get Mousy Pounds open here and do this. This should be a Dwarvish helmet. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do geodes here. We're using the Mousy Pounds predictor to ensure that when we open artifact troves, they give high value items. This is definitely Monka-esque to do this before going to Skull Caverns, but I don't really know what else to do here. I need money really badly. I actually think that this is better than just forcing like a crazy high Skull Caverns result. Doing this once and then taking like a good result. Which, I mean, I guess I'm not guaranteed to get a good result, but... Like, my options are basically reset a ton for a super OP, like, high roll day today, and I have to do the 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. over and over and over. Or take the L and do the geodes, and then accept, like, a sort of okay, like a decently good Skull Cavern stay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, 20 coal is a really good reward. Oh, damn it. I opened the wrong item. Okay, we're resetting anyway. We only got part of the way through the geode opening, so... that was really dumb. Yeah, cool is good. We'll put this crystallarium in the house tomorrow so that it's on cycle with all the other ones. There's no point in loading it today if it's going to be off cycle. We basically just need to get through today and the 19th, and then it's a plop plop ASMR day. I know you guys love those. And since we're going to buy extra seeds ahead of time, it's not even going to be close. Like, it's not going to be stressful. The stressful thing is that after we plant seeds on the 20th, we have one day to make 900,000 G for the next round of kegs. The money just keeps getting tighter every time you think about it. Kind of funny, actually. Ugh. It's like you think you're out of the doghouse when you finish planting all the starfruit, like you managed to pay for it all. But it's like, nope, you have a bunch more stuff to pay for. I think it's funny more than anything. I'm not upset about it, you know. It's just the way this runs the way it goes. So I don't need to carry. No, I will carry it with me. I don't need to carry all this food with me before I go to Skull Caverns. Same with all this extra stone. I don't need to carry that. Just leave myself. Oh, I didn't get the hoe. I forgot to grab the hoe. Ugh. I just drank coffee. I don't know why I'm yawning. You guys told me to be quiet because you wanted to talk about vaccines, and then you immediately stopped talking about it. Just saying. Got our hoe this time. We smart. I got sleepy. Does my stream immediately make you sleepy? We actually do need the iridium with us so that we can smelt it once we get back to the desert. Probably a side effect from the vaccine. Probably doesn't help that I'm yawning as well. Hey, maybe we can like not suck at clay farming this time. I have to re-upload the save every time so it shows the right number. I know that I could show tool hit location, but I don't want to have to turn it back off again. Yes, I am that lazy. I did it again. Okay, let's hit the right tile this time. Oh, I suck at this game. There we go. LOL, I missed again. Yeah, we're on that tile, but we can't reach it, so we have to do a replacement tile, which is this one. Yeah, clay farming is not my favorite. I will admit that. It's not my favorite. I'm also acting like I need replacement tiles, where like I have infinite energy. I can just pickaxe a spot that I want to use and then rehoe it. Alright, that's the clay I need, so we did it 20 minutes faster than we did last time. We'll do a little bit of elevator abuse here just to get some dust sprite kills. Yeah, my next run will be a fishing run. Like I'll do fishing to start with luck manip fishing. Like how these floors just randomly have a ton of dust sprites on them. Fishing glitch where you could stop time to open the quest menu. Yeah, that's been fixed for like years. Like literally that's been fixed for years, I'm pretty sure. Even if it wasn't fixed, I wouldn't do it. I consider that to be like an actual glitch. And this is not, this is a no glitches run. Like you're not supposed to be able to infinitely extend time. If we allowed that glitch, the run wouldn't even matter. Like there'd be no point to doing the run because you can infinitely extend a day. So there's just like no point to even doing the run. Like you just have infinite time. Let's get rid of some of this junk. I don't need all this crap in my inventory. Oh, the refined quartz is actually nice. The bat wings are useless now. I don't need those. This is all just junk. Has no use and no value. The fruit, I suppose, is marginally useful. The frozen tears can be sold to Clint. The refined quartz I'll keep. I still need that. Oops, I need those. Everything else can just sit there. You got me addicted to the midnight? Well, you're welcome. I assume that you're saying that like thank you. So, yeah, you're welcome. I'll just sell the ruby, a little bit extra cash. Oh, damn it. I forgot to get the artifact troves. Oh, I always forget to do something. Oh. Why am I such a goldfish brain? Oh, I'm so dumb. Do I reset or just waste another totem? That was so dumb. Don't you even, no one even dare, don't you dare say notes. That's nothing to do with notes. I'll ban you if you tell me that I should have taken notes. Everyone's like, is he being serious? Yes. What's your favorite flavor of glue? I don't even know how I'm supposed to answer that. What's the point of the trash can on this menu? Because you can't put anything in the trash. You can't, like, if you click on an item, it just goes back and forth. Just saying. My favorite thing about the Midnight is their amazing notes. Music notes, I mean music notes. Oh, you guys are really treading the line here. Start handing out some permabans. JK. It would only be a 5-day ban. Everyone's still wondering if I'm joking or not. Okay, we got the troves this time, and we did bring our hoe. So we used a rain totem. We're ahead of all of our previous attempts. Purple stick. Imagine eating glue. Just remember where the first clay is. How's the luck today? I don't know. I haven't gotten to the Skull Caverns yet. I'm too dumb. I keep making mistakes on the early game route, like the morning routing. What are we being banned for? Telling me to take notes. If you tell me to take notes, you get banned. Hey, we hit the right tile that time. Gosh, we are so good at this game. Are we actually timing out people? Nice. Good job. Good moderators. Oh, hit the wrong tile. Okay, this should be the end of it here, these last 4 spots. Nice. That was quick. I wasn't being serious. It is kind of annoying when people tell me to take notes though, because that's not the reason why I mess up. Usually because I'm talking to chat, honestly. So I forget to do something. Which is not your fault, like it's not chat's fault, it's my fault, but that's the reason. It's not because I didn't take notes. too far away to be useful. It shouldn't take too long here. We'll go do troves. Killing all those extra guys is just to extend my speed boost, basically. And after doing all these chores in the morning, we will take basically any Skull Cavern stay that's not like a disaster. Doing troves makes up for any slight inefficiency by taking like a decent day instead of an amazing day. More than makes up for it in cash. Someone tell you to take notes? Thought it was your idea. I used to take notes a lot. I still do occasionally. This is actually such a good source of coffee. It's really kind of funny how much coffee you get. Let's put away some of this useless stuff. Basically, the frozen geode doesn't matter. That won't be very helpful. It won't make the difference between the number of troves I can open. It's better to just not have it on me. Why are we clay farming this late? It's to make garden pots. What are you farming right now? Just wasting time. I was just wasting time until I could go to Clint's. Everything here is getting sold or is needed for the trove openings. Alright, we have a gold watering can already, which is great. I'll put in the iridium watering can on like the 22nd, I guess, which is... No, I want to put it on the 20th. Yeah, I'll put the iridium watering can in on the 20th. I really want to do it today because I won't have enough money left over for all the other stuff I want to buy. We'll put that in on the 20th. That means that I'll be able to pick it up on the 22nd when I do kegs that day. And then on the 23rd, when I finish up the kegs and have some time left over, that's when I'll go to the volcano and give it, I'll switch it to bottomless. That's kind of the plan. Because I need the watering can for the 1st of fall. Alright, let's do the geodes. Let's do the geodes correctly this time. Not waste a trove. Suggesting a note emote that denotes no notes. That's a mouthful.
Charging battery.
My IRL work right now has been a little bit boring. I'm doing a lot of like spreadsheet stuff right now. So I've been watching like finding entertainment on the side while I work, and I've started watching Dexter. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Dexter, if you like it or not. It's interesting so far. I'm enjoying it. The Mother of Bunnies, thank you for that tier 1 sub for 6 months. Thank you for that continued support of the stream. Welcome to the Parliament, and enjoy your badges and emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream for so long. And then someone has to type it. Someone has to type exclamation Parliament. I love Dexter, loved Dexter. Don't watch after season 5. Why not? I'll type it. It gets bad. How so? Not that I don't believe you, I'm just curious, like, how does it get bad? Play, now it's a pearl. Dexter is good for me, but it really fell off hard after season 5. They ran out of ideas. Last season is a train wreck. Plot becomes stupid. Really? So everyone like universally dislikes the last season? Well, for now at least, I'm only like 4 episodes in. Like I just finished episode 4. For now at least, I'm enjoying it. It's an intriguing plot line. It's not usually it's a little more like gory of a show than I normally would be interested in, but it has like the aspects of like a thriller basically, which is my favorite like style of TV show, like action adventure / thriller. At least it didn't retroactively ruin the series. Well, that's good to know. So we're just going through this here. Good stuff. We're gonna do Skull Caverns after this, so Unless it's a really, really terrible run, we're gonna pretty much take what we get dealt. So I don't have to do this a bunch of times. This will make me about 55,000 G. Which is worth like over 200 Iridium ore. So unless the day is actually like abysmal, the Skull Caverns day, it will be better to do this and take a decent day than it would be to just get a decent, force a good day in the Skull Caverns. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Iridium, Earth Crystal, Pearl, Treasure Chest. Plus, this should give me the required remaining items, I would think, so that I can get the extra Crystallarium on the 20th. Maybe? We'll see. I still kind of have that on my radar to grab that soon, so I can get the benefit of it early. Opal. There's a steady progression of interesting character development for all their characters, and they kind of throw it all away after season 4. Oh. Gotcha. I never watched it when it actually was like on the air, so I actually get a ton of coal. I get 2 separate 20 coal results and a 10. Gotten 65 coal from this. This should be Jagawite. Yeah, and now we're out of space. The next item I get will be limestone. Let's sell all this stuff. The only things we don't want to sell are the items that Clint hasn't gotten one of yet, which it should tell me. Yeah, that's a nice change. I like that. That it tells you if you haven't donated it yet before you sell it. I haven't donated this one or this one, so I don't want to sell them. Pearl. A show I recently watched and really enjoyed was called Leverage. It's like a con man type of show where like the protagonists are like con artists and they run scams against like bad guys and rich people. Amberite. You guest starred in that? Wait, what? Esperite. Stone. Marble. Oh yeah, Will Wheaton was in that show, that's right. He's in a bunch of episodes of that show. Okay, I get the joke now. Good joke, Blade. That was a multi-layered joke that I didn't get. But yeah, Will Wheaton was in that show. Will Wheaton's a pretty one-dimensional actor. He has to basically play like a smug bad guy, or it doesn't work. I don't know what it is about Will Wheaton when he acts. Like, he basically can't resist smiling. You want to make a command about Will Wheaton? See, that's why you guys don't have command privileges. I am not Will Wheaton. We're not gonna sell the. I can sell one of those. Whatever. We'll just keep it. All this stuff goes in here. All right. What comes back with me? The clay, obviously. The coffee. The. Actually, the water can could just stay here, to be honest. Imagine mods having privileges. Yep. Imagine. I think this chest has stuff in it too. Yeah, it does. I actually have a lot of dwarf stuff. I could take that back with me and sell those too. That's a little bit of cash. That's probably like 8. This is probably the equivalent of about 4 starfruit seeds, all of these items. Whatever, just ship it, right? Alright, so now we need to buy stuff. I'm not gonna bother selling that. It's like basically not worth my time. I don't have a spot in my chest for all that stuff. I'll have to grab it in the morning and ship it. It's kind of annoying that I'm gonna have to go to the desert first and then ship it. Guess I could drop it off at the house. If I'm gonna drop it off at the house, I'll bring this stuff with me. Alright, now we need to buy, let's see how did our money shape out here? We have 374k. $731. We need to buy 500 starfruit seeds, which costs 200k. Leaves 174k. We also need to buy 125 DSG, which is 10k. So now the rest of that can be coal. You can buy 1098 coal. And then 90, 99. Is it 99, 99? Alright. So that's that now. Now we need to run back to the house and then go to the desert, drop off that stuff, and then go to the desert. So let's use a farm warp totem. That's going to save us the most time. The fastest way to get to the let's just throw it in the chest. We don't need to ship it tonight. We just need to get it into these chests so that when I do ship it tomorrow, it's easy. Put the hoe away as well so that's not clogging up my inventory. All the rest of this stuff comes with us. Now we need to do a full iridium smelt, like every single bar. And then we also need to buy our stuff. So we're buying exactly 500 starfruit. And 125 DSG. Nice, we have no money left, that's perfect. Moo. Okay, now we do a full smelt. We need as many finished iridium bars as we can get. We don't need that emote. He's making fun of me. I don't need that to be an emote. I don't need to be made fun of on my own channel. Get this inventory sorted here. Make our ammo. We only have 400 ammo for the day, but since it's a shortened day, that works out okay. This day is honestly going to be pretty monk. I hope that it works out. I gotta answer wifey's text here. Does Will Wheaton have a second Twitch channel that has an emote of his face? Does Will Wheaton have a Twitch channel? I'm sure he does, actually. Now that I say that, like, surely he has one. Alright, well, this is going to be a monk-ass start. Basically an 11 o'clock a.m. start to Skull Caverns, like, yikers. And floor 1 is a monster floor? I did not realize that. Well, let's just look for a decent starting floor. I think my floor 1 drop shaft is pretty good, but I just want a floor that's not a monster floor. And it's not layout 19. Okay, game. I'm not taking layout 19. Come on, can I just have, like, not a monster floor? Thank you. Ooh, and I got the droppy. Double droppy. Ooh, another droppy. Another double droppy floor. I mean, as far as starts go on a bad luck day, that's pretty good. Getting the floor 1 drop shaft is actually huge. I was not expecting that. You know it's a bad luck day when a Mega Bomb on this floor doesn't get you anything. I'm not afraid to use ladders on this floor. This day, I mean. Game. Game, are you serious right now? Okay, at least I got a droppy from all that. Wow, this has been a roller coaster start. We got really lucky at the start, and then had a really terrible floor right after that. I'm gonna take a lot of pictures this run too. No screwing around. Lots and lots of pictures. I'm not gonna screw around. A part of this day working out is that I need to get not barren floors. Been doing okay on not getting barren floors. I need more droppies, game. I need more droppies. Game, give, drop. Give droppies. Thank you. The chance of a ladder is actually still relatively high, because it's not that bad of a bad luck day, and obviously I have 3 luck effects. I just kind of have to not get cucked. Which was what was happening basically all stream yesterday. Like, it's not that hard to get a decent result, even on a bad luck day when you have that many luck effects. Alright, let's take a picture first. Let's be smart about this. I said I was going to take more pictures. I could get behind the Chord 89 Mega Bomb no ladder yep emote. That's happened twice already. Come on. Literally 3 times already that a Mega Bomb on a floor didn't give a ladder. That's crazy. The droppies have been pretty good. We haven't gotten that many, but the number that they've given, like the floor depth that they've given, has been quite good. Yep, freebie. I guess I'll run down to it just to save the ladder since I know it's there. It's kind of funny, like I'm getting kind of lucky right now actually, which is really what, like, I was really hoping for a lucky Skull Caverns run. But you can still tell it's a bad luck day. Like, the number of times already that I've dropped a Mega Bomb and haven't gotten a ladder from it, you can really tell it's a bad luck day. So I'm really happy that I'm getting lucky. But basically, to answer the question that was asked a long time ago, the chance of finding a ladder is 0.5% lower on average than it was yesterday. But as you can see, there's a lot more factors that go into that than just like the straight percentage. It has to do with where your ladder grid falls on that day. It has to do with, like, well, the ladder pace has to do with what the quality of your and number of your drop shafts are, and that's not affected by luck. I mean, that's fine. That's your prerogative to, you know, just refuse to believe reality. I don't really know what to tell you. All the VODs are available to watch. Oh yeah, I can show you that it's legitimately year 1. Here, I'll even go through it slowly. There's the top of the friends list right there with Robin, Lewis, Willie, Demetrius, Marnie, and then all the other people who are question marked. You will see that Kent is not on my friends list because he doesn't exist yet, because it's year 1. And there's Shane at the bottom. So I don't have Kent on my friends list because he hasn't appeared yet, because it's year 1. Yeah, I'm sure he's not being literal, just for anyone who, like, is relatively new and thinks that I could be lying about what year it is. Okay, I see the droppy there, so I'm willing to go get all these items. I'm not holding out hope because it's a bad luck day, but imagine if we could get like a decent treasure as well. Like if we could get a half decent treasure today as well, that'd be awesome. It's taken a lot of work to get the routing to this point. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I have done most, well, not most. I've done a lot of that routing. Most would definitely be not true, but like a lot of it. I don't understand why you can't run past a downed zombie or whatever. Or mummy. Why'd I say zombie? Well, you can really tell it's a bad luck day. Getting some lucky streaks, but by and by, the latter pace has been a little bit subpar. The start was pretty good, and it's really kind of fallen off since then. Another Meggy that didn't give a ladder. Oh, well, that one doesn't count because there was a freebie in the back. That being said, even though the floor pace is a little bit middling, we do have a good amount of iridium to show for it, so this day is going reasonably well right now. Just needs to end up good. I'm guessing freebie. If there's no freebie, I'm just gonna place a ladder. Yeah. Okay, well, it's not that far at least. I don't want to have to screenshot every like damn floor, you know? It's a game. Pink cake. Wow, that was a profitable slime. I also got an iridium bar from one of the leftover slimes. How'd that bat not die? Whatever. I should try to get a little bit of fire quartz today. It's not a high priority, but I do kind of want to like not forget about the occasional fire quartz that I need. Alright, we got to floor 100 with 202 iridium, and it took us, what? We started at 11? So it took us just under 6 hours, and we have 200 iridium. That's pretty good. I still have a good amount of ladders remaining. The idea here is going to be to get somewhere around or slightly over 1,000 iridium. That would make this day pretty successful, considering the start time. I don't feel like running all the way across the floor, so we'll just ladder. Ooh, our first treasure chest of the day. Are we blessed? Is this going to be something good? Are we blessed? What do you guys think? Are we blessed? I don't know how many times. Why did I say that 3 times in a row? Red hat, yeah. I mean, I got so many hats yesterday. I was kind of checking my VOD from yesterday, and I got so many hats. Out of the attempts yesterday, I got like 12 hats. Literally about 12 hats. Oh, that's pretty bad. I know there's like memes about pumpkin soup, but that's pretty bad. That's kind of funny to toss away clay after specifically farming it earlier, but I don't need it anymore. Keep grabbing speed boosts off those guys. Very good. This is a great iridium floor. This is legitimately an iridium floor. Oh, I don't have a spicy eel, do I? Really hope I'm on pace for a decent iridium count today. Let's get off this floor. Take a picture here to decide which way to go. Definitely this way. A lot more iridium. But no exit apparently. Hey, that's good. That's 5K. Not gonna hit 1,000. Yeah, I know, probably not. It's really hard to hit 1,000 when you start at 11 a.m. As long as I'm getting at least like 950, 980, somewhere in that range, I'll be okay. As long as it's close to 1,000. That's a lot of iron down there. I really just want the progress. We could always get lucky. Always get some iridium floors. This floor's pretty good. It's a lot of iron. Iron's always good to get. You didn't skip the song? Yeah, I pretty much forgot. It was most of the way over before I realized. Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Let's take a picture of what the rest of this floor looks like before I decide to leave. Yeah, let's leave. You skip it when it's 5 seconds for me done anyway? Yeah. And you guys are, you're a tough crowd. Twitch chat is tough to please. just know art when we hear it. Yeah, you actually like that song, don't you? I think it's kind of funny. That's a crab. Oh no, it's not a crab. It's not like I don't like it, but it's not like it's not so bad that I can't like stand it whatsoever. Definitely not a good song on there though. I'd say it's pretty subpar compared to the rest of the game soundtrack. Okay, we're out of space for stone. I actually really want stone. I really should have just tossed these pumpkin soups. They're like barely worth holding on to. Yeah, I'll drink the energy tonic. That's a good idea. It did break that, okay. I assumed it didn't. Are we only at 637? Like I've been only going for good floors. I was really hoping to get something OP there so I'd feel better about the day. I really want that bomb. I want all this stuff. Did I have a ladder somewhere that I missed? Oh yeah, back there. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bat, for the free ladder. Do one of those. There's just so many bad floors, you know? Like, so many of these floors have nothing. Imagine being 180 floors down and seeing a floor with no iridium on it. That's so dumb. I didn't get a ladder from all that work. There we go. This I got it pretty quickly after that. I was hoping I'd get a little luckier than this. This is kind of disappointing. Just not getting very many good iridium floors. Ring set. I mean, look at these floors that just have no iridium on them whatsoever. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I'm 198 floors down, and these floors have no iridium on them whatsoever. Like, come on. That's just BS. What the hell? Break? Ugh. I don't know why I couldn't break that iridium. This turned out so badly. I'm like so triggered. It was a good start, but the iridium floors just haven't been there whatsoever, even though I've been using ladders. Oh, here's one. Inventory's a mess. This is iridium floor at least. Waste of a bomb, but whatever. Damn, this game. Give me this floor right now. Well, if this is a really good treasure chest, maybe I won't reset. Another completely barren floor. I'm 219 floors deep. Okay, it's not that barren, but this does so little iridium. I didn't even make 900. Ah, F this game, man. Is this even a good result for my starting time? No, is right? Like, why can't I just get lucky? This result's really bad, unfortunately. Why check inventory all the time? Yeah, it's to pause. So you pause the game. I didn't even make 900. Really unfortunate. Effing geodes again. The thought that's going through my head right now is that even if I decide to not do the geodes, I still have to keep resetting for a good day. Isn't like that doesn't alleviate the annoying morning where I have to keep clay farming every time, and it's just like I also don't want to waste my rock candy on such a short Skull Caverns day. Ugh. I knew this day wasn't going to be fun, and I was just hoping like that I would get lucky one time and not have to redo the day a bunch of times. Could always get lucky this time. I'll try to be positive. No point in being like ultra negative about it. You get lucky this time. That one was just a little bit triggering because the start was actually decent, and we reached a floor 100 with a half decent pace, and we had a ton of iridium. We just got ultra scammed on iridium floors late game. I mean, the chance of getting a floor, being 200 floors down, like 25% of all stones are iridium at that point. Or no, not 25. It's like 12% or something. I don't know. It's high enough that it's super unlikely to have no stones be iridium. Like having no iridium on a floor when you're 200 floors down, that's so unlucky. Yes, it's a waste of candy if it saves sanity. That's a waste of the candy to use it on a day when I start at 11 a.m. Like, what if tomorrow's a worse luck day and I'm going for the full day with no rock candy? That would be a terrible... It would be a bad use of the rock candy to use it today. Okay, we have all the stuff we need. We have our hoe. We have the troves. Yeah, we have everything I need. Let's go clay farm, I suppose. Positive lucky on this stream? Smile. Hey, we can be positive. I can't control the luck, but I can be positive. I'll work on that. I'll be positive, even though I'm getting. I obviously got unlucky that run. I'm gonna do this clay farming over and over. It's a little bit, Monka. You know, I hate clay farming when I'm more annoyed about having to redo the clay farming than having to reopen all those geodes. You're the saltiest of all the min-maxers I've ever watched? Well, you probably haven't watched that many min-maxers then. we're getting through this clay farming pretty quickly this time. Got it down, pat. Oh, I got too many. Okay, well, that's fine. We overfarmed a little bit. Who could say no to too much clay? Nice, that free ladder is really useful. This is like the ultimate reset morning. We've got everything. We've got clay farming, we've got elevator abuse, we've got geodes, and then skull caverns after that. This day literally has everything. These are some poggers dust bright floors though. Even this floor is poggers. Oh, the dust sprites. Get back here. What's actually happening right now? There's so many dust sprites. This floor's kind of, yeah, whatever. I'll just take it. I don't care that much. Time to go back. It's time to go to Clint anyway. Alright, let's toss away some of this junk. Everything else will keep on us, has some use. You don't seem to actually enjoy Stardew very often. I do. I definitely enjoy Stardew. I play it like that's why I play it this much. I love these challenge runs, but I do get frustrated when I am getting unlucky. Alright, geo time again. Well, it took a few minutes last time, right? It was like... Oops, wrong thing. Probably not that long. We'll just grind through it real fast, and then any skull caverns result like over 950 I'll probably take. It's just kind of unfortunate that that result was like super low. Like I could not justify it. I could justify anything over like 900, 950, that range. Especially if I had goodies. Like if I had rain totems or crystallarium, that would help a lot as well. But the fact that I had really low iridium and no goodies meant that I just couldn't, like, I couldn't accept that day in good faith. Will 80 mil be the most you've made in 1 year? Yeah, it'll be the most anyone's ever made in 1 year. Sorry, my eye was itchy. The current all-time world record for, like, across all patches, the current 1 year record is 60.5 mil. In last patch, the most that was earned was 55 mil, which was Habu. Who got that? The run I did last patch made less than his because I tried out a jar strategy, which didn't really work out quite as well. How many hours do you have? I've kind of lost track at this point because I've played so much off of Steam. Like I played a lot down patching and stuff, and Steam doesn't track that. So it's multiple thousands, but I've lost track of the exact number. Stone, hematite, and then a treasure chest. Hello. We're just opening geodes. Not the most thrilling content, I know. We're actually almost done. It doesn't take that long. Luckily, I don't have that many geodes to open here. It's not like I'm doing like 600 or 700 of them. That'd be crazy. I probably wouldn't I probably wouldn't do geodes on a Skull Caverns day if I had many more than this. This is already kind of pushing it, I think. It's why I'm willing to accept a pretty mediocre Skull Caverns day. It's just unfortunate that the day that we got on our first attempt was like just brutally bad. Yeah, this is on 1.5, 1.5.4, which is current patch. I guess I wasn't clear about that. Yeah, I used to play on older patches. But this is a current patch run. I did a lot of runs on the 1.3 patch. And also I've done a lot of runs on the 1.4.0 patch. That's the final patch before Skull Caverns was nerfed, so that's a kind of an important one for challenge running, because it's the last OP Skull Caverns patch. So you can do some really crazy stuff on that patch. Like you can make like I've theorized that it's possible to make over 15 million in spring alone. The current record for that run, which is it's a spring only run on the 1.4.0 patch, I've made 9.3 million. I think with some of the other changes that we've come up with to improve the early game, I could incorporate those into that run and make over 15 million probably. Nerfed a bit in 1.5. It's actually 1.4.1, but yeah. Same difference, basically. We're almost done. I've been saying for a while I'd like to go back and do another run on the 1.4.0 patch, but I don't know when that'll ever happen. That's pretty far out, I think, for me doing that on stream. I think that would have been a cool candidate for like a YouTube only type of run, but I don't think I'll ever have enough time to be a YouTuber. If I'm being honest with myself. Admittedly, a YouTube only run would be a little bit harder to do because it would be a little bit harder to prove to your viewers that you're not cheating at all. Whereas with this, I'm live streaming every day, so you can see that I'm doing it all legitimately on a vanilla client. Oops, I need those. I think I have everything I need here. So what we need to do now is buy the coal, which we're buying 999 and then a 99. Yeah, I wish he would revert the range nerf. the radius nerf. I wish he would revert that nerf, personally. I know he probably won't ever do that, but that's one thing I wish he would do. I think the item's kind of it's kind of inconsistent where the shots land, with the radius being so small. Very minor gripe though. I'm mostly happy with the where ammo is. It's still very OP. Not nearly as insane as it used to be, which is probably a good balance. I forgot how to bring home the extra stuff. That doesn't matter at all. I'll put the hoe away as well. I'm terrified that I'm gonna forget something here after doing all this geode opening. Okay, 500 starfruit exactly. And 125 DSG. Hog. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I really like loading furnaces when there's nothing in them already. Very satisfying sound to load furnaces that are already empty. Did I already buy rock candy? Yeah, I did, okay. Like a minor freak out there that I forgot to buy it. Cool. Alright, that's all done. Now we go to Scope Caverns. And for heaven's sakes, let's get a good result. We can do it. I know we can do it. The game wants me to succeed this time. I couldn't find my slingshot there, and I was going to be super sad if I didn't have my slingshot. Somehow I'd forgotten my slingshot. The Pepe D song. Okay, we do have to reset this start a little bit so that we can get a floor that doesn't have slimes on it. I don't want to waste a ladder on that. I'm going to wait for a floor that doesn't have slimes. It is also a good floor. This is a bad floor to start on. I don't need a fire quartz that badly. It's so trolly when floor 1 is a monster floor. Luckily, you can just do this resetting until you get floors that don't have it. This isn't my first choice for a floor to start on, but it's better than a monster floor. Add 1 to the number of floors that we mega bombed and didn't get an exit from. Monk ass, man. Not a single drop shaft yet. That's yikes. And the ladder pace itself is pretty fast, though. Can't complain about that too much. The fact we've gotten 0 droppies. Not even a droppy from the chest floor. Oh, pause. No freebie? Come on, game. Don't do me like this, game. Droppy? All that work for a basic ladder. Oofers, this start is big oofers. 15 floors in 1.5 hours. My first droppy. Maybe try harder. I don't know how to try harder. This run's already pretty sweaty. That's really good. What was the last time I got a drop shaft from a treasure floor? Been a while. Crystallarium is a great get. Top tier. It's potentially the best item. The only thing that's better is, you know, rain totems, I guess. And you could debatably say that crystallariums are better since I have a decent number of rain totems already. I'm not really hurting for totems. Honestly, the ladder pace is like kind of there right now. It's just that we're getting absolutely starved out of drop shafts. There's one. Oh boy, what does a man have to do to get droppies? Can mega bomb that area up there. This is a crab. do that. Better. That's better. Well, this is disappointing. I'm gonna keep trying. But this run looks pretty likely to die due to just absolute starvation on drop shafts. Not really anything anyone can do about this. It's just I failed the 20%er for a drop shaft way more than 20% of the time this round. Just nothing I can do about it. This is actually crazy how few I've gotten today. Hey, there's one. And it's a 3. Kick W, man. we went like 20 floors without a drop shaft, and then we get a 3. He's gotta laugh. What can you say, you know? You have to just laugh at that. A lot of chest floors today. Chest floors are low-key a great way to accelerate your pace if you get lucky and get drop shafts on them. Which it's a 20%er, you know. Should happen occasionally. But you did that time. There's a droppy. I've gotten a total of 3 drop shafts so far today, and it's been a 3, a 4, and a 4. Droppy. Give droppy. I've only recently started calling them droppies. Well, goes without saying that this pace is a disaster. Another 3. You can't make this up. Hey, a 6, that's not bad. So this is basically going to be the same pace as yesterday, except that we have 140 less iridium. That's seriously monk-ass. I figured one of them was going to give me an exit. That worked out. I mean, I'm going to keep playing just because I have a crystallarium and because of how tedious the morning is, but I mean, I don't have any delusions that this day is going to be anything other than an absolute disaster in terms of iridium. We're already on disaster pace right now, so seems pretty unlikely that we're going to not be on disaster pace later. My inventory's all messed up. What'd I do? Yeah, it's a crab. That's what I figured. Haha, stop it with the junk. You accidentally kill slimes, you get a ton of junk in your inventory you have to delete. Yeah, so this is basically the same pace with, what, 70 less ore, all said and done. That doesn't mean it's an automatic reset, though, because you can always get good floors late. I got pretty bad floors late last run, so if I get good floors late this run, maybe we'll be saved. So I'm definitely not going to give up on the day yet. How does that not hit? I shouldn't have come down here. This is kind of a monk-ass floor, unfortunately. Okay, we got a ladder worked out. That could have very easily gone badly and would have ended up with no exit. I guess I'll also try to be slightly less greedy with my ladders and just use them to try and force a good pace today. I can go either direction. It's the same amount of iridium. This is more stones overall, so it's more likely that I'll get the exit on this side. Like right there. This is a decent floor. Let's take a picture of this one as well. On bad luck days, it's easy to start using way too many staircases because you're not that likely to get the ladder like quickly when you want it quickly. End up using a lot more ammo. You either trade ammo or you trade stairs, trying to get pace. Neither is great. I have 6 hours left. I'm barely on pace for 900. It's gonna be a struggle just to get to 900. I mean, you're gonna need some really nice floors. We're gonna need to seriously high roll the last 6 hours here. A good start. This floor is trash though. This floor is also trash. Trash floors appear to be my MO today. Hey, this floor's not trash. Bet the Maggie breaks that. Yeah, nice. Only today? I mean, overall, I think I get pretty average floors compared to everyone else, like about the same, you know? Like, I'm not proposing that I've defied RNG in, like, long term to get worse floors. That's just not logical. This floor is not average though. This floor is way below average. I mean, like, that was an ultra bad floor, actually. This floor would be classified as slightly above average, I think. This entire floor layout is bad. I get. You really don't want to get that floor layout. Wow, this is above average. I could say confidently this floor is above average. Just one though, I need a few more like this if I'm gonna recover. This floor is garbage. There's nothing on it. I can tell right away that this floor has no valuables whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, it's all about experience and perspective. I'm requiring very high end results out of myself because I'm experienced and because I'm using a lot of resources in the run. And even with forcing ladders, this is tough to keep 100 per hour pace. This is above average as well. Yeah, we're over 100 ore behind pace now. I would need to be at 600 ore right now in order for this to be 1,000 pace, and I'm down to 500. I'm not even at 500 yet. Day seems pretty cursed. I really don't want to have to use a rock candy today because it's a shortened day. You get too focused on enemies. Yeah, that's focusing on the enemies too much is kind of a a trap for less experienced players. You only really want to kill enemies if you have hammer combo up and the enemies are right in front of you. You could just one-shot them. Yeah, now we're about 150 ore behind. I can work with floors like this. Floors like this are very good. I think it was naive to think that I could get reasonably lucky within just a couple of tries on a bad luck day. We can manage to squeak out like 900-ish. Maybe I'll take this day with the Crystallarium. Maybe. We'll see. We're 209 ore behind pace. Oh, come on, really? Why'd I put the ladder over there? I really don't know how that just happened. It put the ladder like in an inaccessible spot and then laid the bomb instead. That was crazy. Never seen something like that happen before. I mean, the game is doing me favors right now. These are good floors. That double ladder drops. Yeah, if you're having that happen and it's frustrating you, just do like what I do here and put your staircases off your main hotbar, and then whenever you want to use the staircase, just right click a single stair into your hotbar and use it. You'll never waste stairs that way. Inventory's getting real full here. That was a good floor. Oh, I thought that was iridium, but it was amethyst. Amethyst is a little bit worse than iridium. I mean, if any run's gonna make, like, honestly, I am getting the high roll right now. Like, these have been good iridium floors. These have been definitely above average. So if it's gonna happen on any run, it's basically this one at this point. Oh, that's a crab. Oh, we're over 900. It's actually a big deal that we're over 900. Iron's looking okay too. $15er. Could have used that earlier. Wow, we're actually gonna get close to 1,000. We have honestly gotten lucky. We honestly got lucky here in the last couple hours. These have been pretty consistent good iridium floors. I need to leave to make sure I can smelt in time. I think I'm gonna take 958 plus a crystallarium and good decent iron. I need to make sure I get quite a bit of iron smelted because I need a full pouch of ammo for tomorrow. I have enough iron between this iron and the iron I have in my chest. I have more than enough iron. I just need to like actually have time to smelt it all. I think it's good enough, considering that doing the geodes today means that I got an extra 55,000 G. That's equivalent to over 200 iridium. So this is basically a 1200 day if you consider it that way. If I were to not do the geode openings and to keep resetting this day until I got a really nice, until I got a 1200 result, that'd be absurd. It'd take forever to get a 1200 result. So I'm gonna take a 958 result plus a crystallarium. And a purple slime egg, actually. That's 5k. I could sell that tomorrow morning too. So that's actually 5k. This is definitely good enough. I'm gonna leave now. Not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna get my smelting done. Let's empty out this inventory a little bit. This is kind of a nightmare. You have 50. I have way more than 50. It's not enough. We have like 80 crystallariums at this point. And like I said, I could use more. I will bring some iridium with me in case I have time to smelt some. I probably will. I only have 400 iron left to process. Okay. Just thinking through tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I'm going to be shipping a lot of items so that I have the money on the 20th. I'm already set because I have 500 seeds already purchased, so from 6 a.m. till 9 a.m. on the 20th, I can do a smelt of iridium and I can plant 500 seeds. So we're set on that front. We have plenty of work totems. We have all of our iron going for tomorrow's run. We have plenty of coal for tomorrow's run. So tomorrow morning, basically what we'll do is we'll pick up all the coal, we'll pick up all the iron and replace it all with iridium and then gold if we run out of iridium to smelt. So we're putting ourselves in the best possible situation for the 20th. I hate that. I hate how the way you can't get a pause buffer. That's really annoying. If you notice, it's a little bit hard to see, but you load the crystallarium and you expect to try to be able to pause, but instead of letting you pause, it fills another crystallarium, I keep saying crystallarium, furnace. It fills another furnace, and then your pause frames get off, like I get off on the pause buffering. So that's what we complain about. All right. Are we gonna get a rain day? I've only gotten one natural rain day. All summer. Okay, are we gonna get paid off here? So I took a bad day on purpose. That was a bad luck day, and I didn't use my rock candy. Are we gonna get punished here? Well, not really punished, but are we gonna get rewarded by having another bad luck day in which I can use my rock candy? Or are we gonna get a good luck day? Okay, we got a good luck day. Let's see what the actual number is. 0.025. Okay, it's only very slightly good luck. Might actually use the rock candy anyway. No, that'd be silly, right? That'd be silly to use the rock candy on a slightly good luck day. Oh wait, no, bat. Oops. I can't believe we got lucky there. Okay, no more saltiness. We got actually super lucky at the end of that run. We got really good iridium floors. I was nowhere near the iridium pace that that I ended up with because I got lots of good floors. So all of this starfruit will be grown tomorrow. So what I do this day, we have to ship all of this stuff that is sellable. Like we're gonna ship the rabbit's foot, the 8 quality sprinklers, the iridium sprinklers, the purple slime eggs are getting shipped. I wonder if I should ship the raw starfruit ahead of time so that I don't have to go to Pierre. We're gonna ship all this stuff as well. Well, not all of it, but the helmets and the pearls and all that those goodies are all getting shipped. That's actually a good idea. I should probably do that. I should figure out ahead of time like roughly how much money I need for tomorrow and ship the raw starfruit overnight so that I don't have to go to Pierre tomorrow. That'll save probably 20 or 30 minutes, which is like, that sounds silly to plan that, but I think that's actually gonna matter. Look at this beautiful, beautiful forest. We can also do crystallariums today. We can get 2 more. Well, we have 2 more. We can load them. Okay, Okay, we have 1,300 ore, which I think I can actually get that all smelted today, so that's going to be really nice. Today's the last day before the harvest. Let me just look. I actually need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll look at our money situation after that. These are like unused tracks apparently in the game. That's pretty cool. Well, anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. How'd you get that much iridium ore? It's from the Skull Caverns. I get, on average, I usually get like well over 1,000 per day. Alright, so what I wanted to do here was quickly assess my money situation, and the reason for that is to determine how much raw starfruit I should ship overnight. The iridium bars are for selling, by the way. I basically treat iridium bars like currency. They sell for 1,500 G each with the blacksmithing perk. So that's what I fund all my other adventures with the iridium bars, basically. Okay, we'll leave the iron for right now. We will be harvesting the iron, obviously, but we'll leave that for right now. Okay, so we have 310 bars at the moment and 1,300 ore. In terms of all other sellables, where are we at? 99 plus 300 is 1299. We're gonna expect to get another 1,300 today. I think 1,300 is reasonable today. That's 25. That's 2,600 ore times 270. That's 702,000 G plus the 310 bars times 1,500. That's a total of 1.167 mil. We already have 500 seeds purchased, so that's an equivalent of 200k. That gets us up to 1.367 mil. Yeah, we're still basically on track here for what I was thinking we would be at. I could feel the caffeine hitting my eyes. Nice. Caffeine is good. I like caffeine. We're gonna like just... I think I'll probably ship some Void Essences too, and all these basic coffees as well. Because I'm gonna have to buy more coal as well. I can't blink. Monk ass, I don't think I can help you with that. Our Sunday Skull Caverns run is gonna be lit. We're gonna have hundreds of ladders. We're gonna have like 200 ladders basically. By the way, for the 20th, 21st, that's gonna be a lit run. We're gonna have like 150 ladders probably. So if we assume we have like another 100k basically from all the other sellables, I think that's pretty reasonable. That means that we are going to be... Did you get a haircut? No, I shaved though. Like I trimmed my beard and shaved. But no, I didn't get a haircut. I've been told that I look chiseled. Can't even say that with a straight face. So assuming the other sellables from Skull Caverns are just kind of like floating in the wind, like they happen, but we're not worrying about them. That means that we are about 250k short. Yeah, we're like 250k short. $200. Yeah, we're selling like 200 raw starfruit. Those unused tracks are interesting. This is some Zelda music. Am I really willing to sell 200 raw starfruit ahead of time? Your cat definitely watches you sleep. 100% cats watch you sleep. That's reason 10,000 that I don't like cats. When a cat is staring at you, he's assessing whether he thinks you're a meal or not. That's a fact. Chat, I need help. I need mental help. Am I really gonna just like toss 200 raw starfruit in the bin and just like not even blink? Like, am I doing this right now? That's so much. I have to, don't I? Like, I have no option. Excuse me. I probably should wait, right? Like, it's not like... Close your eyes and think of fall coming soon. Yeah. It's gonna be fall soon. It's gonna be fall soon. We don't have to pay for any more starfruit seeds. You that hard up for cash? I'm like 250k short. I assessed the total value of all the random crap I have at 100k and accounted for it. So accounting for the iridium I have and the iridium I'm expected to get today and all the random crap I have lying around. And the starfruit seeds that I've already purchased. I already have 500 of them. Accounting for all of that, I'm like 250k short, which 200 starfruit roughly covers. How insane is it to sell batteries? Surely it's insane to sell batteries, right? I have 200 batteries. What happens when you make it lightning every day? Does that even make a dent? Like, if I sell 50 batteries to the bin, does that even make a dent? It's only 25k. It only saves me 20 raw starfruit. Selling 50 batteries saves me 20 raw starfruit. That's like, that can't possibly be worth. Batteries are 500 each, I'm pretty sure. You chucked all your prizzies? Oh, I've been selling prizzies right away. I'll run. Money's really tight. I can't be greedy with stuff like prizzies. Music's really loud. That's a little better. Well, yeah, I'm not planning on selling all the batteries. I'm talking about selling like just a quarter of them because I'm gonna get more. I can make it lightning all fall as well if I want to, for the entirety of fall. No kegs up yet? No, I already have like over 300 kegs going. They're in the quarry. They won't finish until the 23rd. If I could, I would do that. I would sell starfruit wine over raw starfruit if I could. I just don't have any finished yet. It's still midsummer. Like, we've gotten the kegs going very fast compared to historically. Just a lot of expenses. Like, way more expenses than we've ever had before because we have more starfruit on the farm. We have the island as well. And we're pushing crystallariums as fast as we can. I have 70, plus I've gotten probably about 15 of them from the Skull Caverns at this point. I could tell you exactly how many I have, actually. Very curious exactly how many I have. I can count my jades that I collect. How many jades on me so we can get a good estimate. This part of the run has always been crunch time for money. Like, this is the hardest part of the run for cash because you're paying for millions of gold worth of starfruit seeds every 8 days. Like, this is the hardest time of the run for cash. Cash is honestly going to get so much easier. Okay, we have 9 bonus, plus 2 more. So we're going to have 81 crystallariums. We have 2 more that are ready to get loaded today. So yeah, we're going to have 81 crystallariums. Yeah, put one in front of the oven, I guess. Yeah, so we have 81 crystallariums. Just start over and do this again in another 170 hours. That's called pulling a habu. That's the official name is habooing. Also synonymous with insanity. Okay, those aren't finished yet. When these hardwood trees finish up, we'll be able to upgrade the house again. We'll probably do that early. Probably late summer we'll upgrade the house one more time. We're starting to run out of crystallarium space. We'll upgrade the house to its biggest size, but no cellar, because I don't want to buy the cellar. And then we'll get all the free additions as well. Abu is very stable genius. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking that I have to sell like 200 raw starfruit, but I don't see the need to do it right now. I think that I can plan to sell the raw starfruit that I need to sell when I need to sell it. Becky boy, how's it going? Thank you for that raid of 17. Welcome in, raiders. How'd your stream go, Smecky boy? You were just chatting? Were you playing Stardew at all today? What games have you been into recently? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Cordite89, and I do Stardew Valley min-max challenge runs. Right now I'm trying to make 80 million gold in hand in the course of the first year. The challenge is going pretty well. Right now we're kind of at a crunch point because we're going to need to spend about 2 million gold tomorrow to buy the last round of starfruit seeds. As you can see, literally my entire field is covered in starfruit seeds. Or starfruit plants. They're going to grow up tomorrow, and I need to put the final round down tomorrow, so I need to pay for about 2 million worth of seeds. This is going to be a Skull Caverns run. I'm just talking and planning a little bit how I'm going to get the cash pulled together for all that. So I actually have that a pretty good spot here, so I'm gonna actually do this day. We have a slightly good luck day, which is nice. I'm going to be looking to get 1,300, somewhere in that range. Around 1,300 iridium ore today. This is absolutely menacing. Yeah, we've got something going quite a bit here. We've got some insanity going. I'm not going to lie about that. Yeah, we just sell a bunch of stuff today. Let's go do the crystallariums first. Because that's going to take the longest bit here. Alright, thanks for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. Before you ask, if you're new, and before you ask, the jades from the crystallariums is to buy staircases, because on Sundays exclusively at the Desert Trader in the desert, you know, obviously, you can purchase a staircase for a jade on Sundays, and that's very powerful for me because I can use those staircases to descend down the Skull Caverns very quickly. Yes, I am shipping sprinklers. I don't need them. I water my crops with rain totems. Oh, I should have sold my bonus coffee too. That's 80 extra coffees. That's like a not insignificant amount of money. That's like over 10k. Oh, no, not those. Those. The triple shots are all I really need. Keep a spot open for them, though. Haven't played Stardew? Well, I highly recommend it. It's a great game. If you can swing the 15 bucks, it's like absolutely worth it. Most people have gotten many hundreds or even thousands of hours of playtime out of it for the low cost of $15, I think it's what it is. Is it worth it to buy like 200 staircases with stone, you mean? Like to buy 200 stairs worth of stone and then use them? That's not really profitable, no. But crafting them with jades and then using like 80 to 90 of them for a day, or even up to about 100 stairs per day to get 2,000 ores or so, that is worth it, yeah. That's a fringe case that's worth. Not even a fringe case, actually. We're going to be doing that quite extensively here pretty soon. I'm going to turn these into food. Our food situation has kind of been dwindling over time. Not dramatically, but a little bit. We have very little fire quartz. That's something to watch. I want to make 38 garden pots tomorrow. I have the clay for it, but I don't have the fire quartz for it. I would need to get, what, like 6 or 7 fire quartzes? That's not that high on my priority list, though, honestly. If I can get them today, I will. If I can get the fire quartzes, I will. Hey, we're almost into fall. I'm honestly not that far away from fall at this point. All the pausing is to buffer the frames so I can load the furnaces very effectively. Basically getting a lot more furnaces loaded in an allotted amount of time than would normally be possible by buffering the frames. Need to restock a little bit on eels and totems and get the cheese. Yet to prove you could pass summer. That's not true. In other runs, I've gotten way past summer. It's just this one that's taking a while. Yeah, I do actually want to bring stone with me today because I don't have that many ladders. I only have 9 ladders. I want to bring some stone with me. Swap a few jade to fire quartz? Nah. Like I said, I don't need it that badly. Not that interested in it. Still have 200 coal left over, that's great. See how this goes. The free drop shaft is a pretty good one today, I think. No, it's only 4. Never mind. The floor 2 drop shaft is 8 floors. I'm just gonna look for any decent starting floor. Not specifically looking for a drop shaft. Oh, come on, really? Right away. This doesn't feel like a good luck day. The instant unlucky start. Oh, yikes. 8 floors in an hour. I occasionally craft staircases, yeah, but not if I have ladders. I save the stone for other uses, like crafting crystallariums and garden pots. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Console's great for casual play, but it's crippling for just actually having a control over your character. Prizzy from a serpent. Prizzies are nice and rare, guys. That is actually super rare to get a Prizzy from a serpent. They're very common by the normal method. I get like 10 a day at least. But from a serpent, that's pretty darn rare. Yeah, it's like an 0.1 or something. It's extremely low chance, like 1 in 1,000 or something. Also, the chance of me actually getting slowed there by that slime is like 6%. Super unlucky to get slowed. There's a base 30% chance, and then I have an 80% chance to ignore the 30%, so... to my mermaid boots, so getting slowed is a 6%er. This floor pace is booty cheeks, though. It seems okay. Wait, is it? We've been here since... what time did we go in? At 8? 50 floors in 2.5 hours. It's, mediocre. It's not booty cheeks, but it's mediocre. Yeah, the hammer one-shot works on controller, yeah. Yeah, you just basically have to spam right-click and left-click, whatever that is on controller. Sorry, not, yeah, you press right click to trigger the combo, and then you spam whatever your left click is. Like as fast as you can, and you'll do extra attacks. Ooh, I almost didn't see that down here. That was hiding. It was a 3 anyway. Yeah, any hammer. It's been sort of reduced in potency in 1.5, but before 1.5 you could ultra combo. There were a couple of ways to ultra combo, and you could kill any mob in the game with the wooden club, which is the lowest level club. You could one-shot any mob with that. Which is understandably kind of busted. It's still busted, you just need an actual high-level club to one-shot high-level monsters now. Like this. I went down instead of one-shotting him. Good old Stardew Valley, everything is right-click. Yeah, this run is a good demonstration of what a bad pace looks like. I can leave that on. Get the items from him. Yeah, using the Dragon Tooth Club. I have it upgraded with Artful and 2 ruby forges to give it more damage. More damage is self-explanatory, and the Artful enchantment gives the a 50% reduction to the cooldown on the combo we were just talking about. Yeah, this pace is really, really bad. What if I just reset now? Not like we have a ton of iridium to make it look better than it is. Yeah. 5 hours, and we're not even close to 100 yet, and we only have 61 iridium. I don't think this is good enough. Never know, though. You never know. Like I was on the edge of resetting last run, and then we actually got lucky and got the ore we needed. I don't want to have to rely on getting lucky though. Yeah, this is not good enough. Yeah, Dragon Tooth's better than Galaxy Hammer. I'll try this one more time. Yeah, less painful to reset, definitely. How come? I have less stuff to do in the morning, so it takes me less time to get back into the Skull Caverns for another attempt. Man, I love the Zora's Domain music. It's so relaxing. Oh, about the hammer? Yeah, it just does more damage. Pretty much that simple. Oh, I did the same thing again. I forgot to ship my basic coffees. The significant amount of extra money. My hot Java rings made me like 90 to 100k at this point. Both in diamonds I've been able to sell. And no, it's way more than that actually, because I've been able to ship all the basic coffees to get extra cash, probably about 50k worth. And then all of the diamonds that I've been able to sell because I don't need to... I basically just get infinite coffee from monsters. It's probably made me like over 200k at this point. With the souls, think Galaxy is better. Oh, the Infinity Gavel? Yeah, that one's better than Dragon Tooth. But the Galaxy Hammer and the Infinity Hammer are different. Like, they're different items. You can have one or the other. You could actually have both of them. You could buy another Galaxy Hammer. I don't know why you would ever do that, but you could. The character keeps wanting to sit down and take a little break. No rest for you. Back to smelting. We actually started a little bit later than 8, didn't we? So that pace was a little bit better than I was giving it credit for. Not a lot better, but a little bit. So at the point where I was analyzing and I said I was at 24s per hour, it's more at like 25. Which is good, but not incredible. we'll do gold with the rest here. Yeah, I thought we were starting much earlier than we actually did. So yeah, that pace was a little bit better than I gave it credit for. Ooh, excuse me. I'm starting to get tired. This will probably be my last attempt for this stream. Quality of my play definitely starts to go down when I get really tired. Make it a good attempt. Alright, so we're looking for any good starting floor. Doesn't have to have a drop shaft on it. Good starting floor is usually like one of the big circly or square ones. Not this one, because it usually doesn't have very many rocks. This is a good starting floor. Nice, I got the OP drop shaft. This will drop me 8 floors. Great start so far. Keep this up. That the slime was like perfectly covering that drop shaft. I did not see it at all. Okay, more ammo that I like to use on a floor, but we got a 7 drop shaft out of it, so I'm happy. Well, wow, we got the 15er. I was hoping to scam an extra drop shaft. Basically get the free droppy with no damage taken. You can't die from a drop shaft. Yeah, I was aware of my health. I was trying to scam the game. If you're not trying to scam the game you're playing, what are you even doing, you know? We're getting a lot of shafts. But I bought 2 golden eggs like a dumbass and then realized that the first egg would give me a golden chicken, which would give me more golden eggs. Hey, you're just front loading the profits there. That's smart play. Because now your 2 golden chickens will give you 4 golden eggs. You're literally doubling the speed at which your golden egg empire will grow. We get a ladder from that one random spot instead of the Meggy. Well, my floor pace this run seems pretty solid, I will say that. We're getting some bad floors though, they're having no ladder. That's alright. That's to be expected that you get the occasional, like, kind of low roll floor. Ah, I should have seen the freebie. Well, the monster ladder saved us a little bit of time there, so that's good. This pays. We have very little iridium though, so we're gonna have to translate this pace into iridium. Getting a really, really fast pace like this is sometimes dangerous actually, because you can go down really fast and then struggle to find iridium floors, and all that fast pace was for nothing. But that doesn't look like that's happening right now. This is a good, really good iridium floor. Wow, this is a straight up iridium floor. 4 cups of coffee in one day. Yeah, that's a lot. That's definitely more than the average person should be consuming, I would think. Man, the purple eggs are loving me today. Why is there no exit on this floor? What a trolly floor. Pace kind of died off. You have a lot of iridium to show for it though, which is actually fine. If the pace is really fast to start and then it falls off as I start actually farming iridium floors earlier than expected, that's good. Alright, 100 at noon. That's under 4 hours to 100, plus we have 145 iridium. That's really good. The pace for this day is kind of mine to lose at this point. This is a really good day so far. Ah, that was bad. I should have just taken the ladder. You need to remember that copper and iron are still very important. Another purple egg? We have pace to hit 80 mil? Yes. We're on pace to significantly exceed 80 mil. That's the power of the Dragon's Tooth Club. I didn't get anything from doing that, but it was still a big combo. Got nothing from those slimes. Wait, do I have not... Are you kidding me with this floor? Look at this. Is there no exit? Holy... That was 2 big bombs. That's unreal, man. Okay, game, are you being serious right now? Are we actually joking right now? Are we actually joking? I mean, the pace is still secure, I think, but that was a really bad floor. Holy. Oh, I didn't see the droppy in time. Droppies are a little less valuable now, so that's not the end of the world to miss out on that droppy. Is 100 mil in the possible range? Probably not. Realistically, no, I would say to 100 mil. By saying significantly over, I'm thinking more like 85 mil. 85 seems pretty attainable. Maybe even 90, depending. I don't want to say that I'm going to get 90 though. I don't know if I will or not. We were getting iridium floors. Now we're getting scammed a little bit right now, but we can recover. I like my coffee sweet, TM. I drink my coffee black. Not even to be like macho or anything, I genuinely prefer it that way. If your coffee is well brewed, it won't be bitter. Okay, if you use good coffee grounds and you brew it like properly, you won't get bitter coffee. And fresh water too. A lot of people that make coffee put no thought whatsoever into the quality of the water that they use, and then they wonder why their coffee's not that good. You have to use fresh, cold, filtered water if you want your coffee to taste good. Also, the type of coffee bean that you use and the grind on it matters a lot too. I have an electric burr grinder that makes really nice fine coffee. I'm about the closest you can be to a coffee nerd without actually being a coffee nerd. Like, I don't like roast my own beans or anything ridiculous like that. But I do put effort into making sure my cups of coffee taste good. Gotta remember to do a good job on the iron and the copper. I tend to sort of fall off on doing those. When I feel like the iridium pace is slipping, I tend to fall off on doing the other ore types, which are just as important. Timmy's melts are so good. What's a Timmy melt? What's a Timmy melt? Oh, you guys are Canadian. You're talking Canadian stuff, aren't you? You're talking about Tim Hortons, aren't you? Yeah, Tim Hortons. Okay, I'm with you now. I had to get a little bit more context to it. Yeah, Tim Hortons is basically Dunkin' Donuts for Americans. I've been to Tim Hortons before, and it's not great. To be fair, neither is Dunkin' Donuts, but yeah, we have Tim Hortons in the US. They're pretty uncommon, but they do exist. Naturally, since since Tim Hortons is a Canadian chain, the more northern you are in the US, the more likely you are to encounter a Tim Hortons. This is a good floor. I think I probably need to Meggy this if I want to actually get all the items. Is there an exit on this floor? Did I miss it? How is there no exit yet? Can't really afford that much stone. I think I'll use the stone just to keep forcing pace. Like, I'll stop using stone when I have to. But for now, I'm gonna use it because I can. Come on, give me an exit. How many ass floors am I gonna get in a row here? Is this game broken? Why are no ladders spawning? Okay, drop shaft in the back corner is great. I'll go get that with get all these items. I don't think I can reach that iridium. This series of bad floors is like actually torching my pace. I really want this day to be acceptable, but our iridium pace is really falling off, and we're running out of stone because we're getting so many bad floors that we have to deal with. We're getting hard punished for how good the start was, considering. Oh, come on, game. The game's like actually failing to spawn ladders right now. This is monk ass. All these floors have no exit. I saw a bunch of iridium on the other side. Wow, 8 nodes and a bat. The ladder's all the way over here, though. Oh, I wish I had gone the other way. I can't in good faith take all this, though, because I'd have to run all the way back. I don't have enough stone. Oh, no, I have 200 stone. I could swing it. Yeah, I can make this work. I have 200 stone. So get a monster ladder. Yeah, not that lucky. Now the iridium spawning algorithm is broken too. No iridium and no ladders. It's actually broken. What's happening? Why are these floors all trash? I'm getting absolutely trash floors. Oh, come on. Take the damage there. That was pretty much bad play on my own part that I took damage there. These runs are so reliant on consistency. This run proves that better than any run I've done recently, that you just need consistent floors. Like, we were getting really, really lucky at the start, and now we're getting really, really unlucky, and the run is actually just literally slipping away. Well, this floor helps. Floors like this save it. I don't think I can reach that iridium. Sounds like you need some Timmy's, a cooking video, and a bed. Is that the most Canadian thing I've ever heard? Ah, that's a terrible combo. I spent a weekend in Toronto once and someone actually said A. I was over the moon with joy. Brought me such joy to hear someone say that. in certain circumstances, also known as all the time. I'm also not making fun of Canadians. I love that you guys say A. Canadian English accents are probably my favorite. I'm sure that can hit. That was a little bit risky. I could have potentially died to that mob with 57 health. Or, yeah. Oh, I have some loonies and toonies. Oh, I didn't have any loonies. I had toonies. From when I was in Canada. I also have some Canadian paper money, which apparently is kind of rare now. Unfortunately, the iridium paste totally slipped away. This will be a good run, but it's not going to be incredible. Considering how good the start was, this is going to be a disappointment, I think. Where do I even go on this floor? I'm not sure what to do. Oh, free ladder. Okay, go for that. Come on, stop giving me this layout. Thought there would be more. That was bad play on my own part. Maybe not with these infested floors. Why? How did he not die? Kinda unreal that he didn't die. Wait, exactly 999. We're like an hour behind, like, insane pace. We're at, like, a good pace, I think. Like I said, this is gonna end up being a good day, but not crazy. Unless we get some, like, super high tier Iridium floors. Like, how am I failing these one combos? Unreal. Even with the Dragon's Tooth Hammer, you have to get a, you have to basically take a hit to do a full combo. If I let the mob get far enough in that I actually take damage, I pretty much always get the kill. It's honestly kind of unreal that this day is slipping away. Because I'm not using that many ladders today, so it's turning out better than it probably looks. That I'm assigning it credit for because of how few ladders I've used. Alright, I pretty much have to leave here. Yeah, it's 110 now. This day is not good enough. Not even 1200. That's super disappointing that this day fell apart like that. That's super disappointing. Basic ores are really good though. No, well, a little bit of treasure. Yeah, not even 1200 though. Just not that happy with that. I planned for 1300 and I didn't even get 1200. We can do better.